Hello, hello, hello! Happy Tuesday! You think after doing this for so long I'd be so prepared every time I hit go live, and every time I am not, apparently. Hi everybody! Hello! It's gonna be kind of a chill day today, I think. Let me go chat for a bit. No, double check everything is a-okay. Hello, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I hope that you guys are having a good week. I have so much to do. But I'm like, if I don't do co-working, I'm not gonna get a stream in. So you know what? We'll co-work it out. See if I can lock in. See what we do. So yeah. I was actually extra productive today. I got out of work fairly early. So I was able to come home and like clean my bathtub and like really scrub it. And it was awful and miserable and I hated it. I, like, of all the household chores that comes with the territory of like having a house and like it's just you and a roommate, like I think bathrooms are my least favorite. I hate having to scrub like toilets and bathtub and stuff. It's a pain. I hate it so much. I want to like invest in one of those electric scrubbers because I feel like that would make my life so much easier. It probably won't, but I feel like it would. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of scrubbing. I don't want to scrub anymore. I have like stone tile as walls too, so like having to scrub the grout, I want to die. Hey Awesomer, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? I know you're getting everything all set up and going streaming wise, right? What'd you do today? Let me give you a quick shout out. There we go. Ooh, Final Fantasy IX. I hope you're having fun with it. How's streaming treating you? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Raider. My name is Tisha, otherwise known as Captain Freestar. We're gonna do some co-working today, but just chatting and relaxing to start. Oh, let me stretch it out. So yeah, I was talking about cleaning bathrooms. But I also went grocery shopping and I splurged on like deli meat. Like instead of getting the prepackaged ham, I got like sliced ham from the deli. And superior, so much better. I got it on like a nice roll with some like chipotle mayo. It was so yummy. I'm excited to make more sandwiches now. I like need to get better about cooking food and not just ordering food all the time. But I also get home from work and I'm like, man, I don't feel like cooking and doing dishes. So I think sandwiches are a good compromise. Hopefully. So yeah, I just made myself a nice ham sandwich. I scrubbed my bathtub. And then I was like, okay, time to lock in. And then I was like, oh boy, here I go. And I did not lock in. I still had to do so much. But yeah, we're gonna do some Spirit City just so that we can have a timer. And then we'll work on some stuff, and you'll probably see I have like a list of 7 items to work on. Some are like more pertinent than others. I'm trying to get things done. I was setting up alerts for stream. Games have been great so far. Love Vivi. He's my baby boy. Vivi is so cute. Yeah. Baby boy Vivi. I need to play 9 at some point in time because everybody talks about 9. Never really interacted or watched it, so I either need to play it or watch it because I think it's gonna be a fun time. How can I pass up Squall? Leon, you know? Gosh. Alright, hold on. We'll just switch. I'll play the Spirit City songs and then we'll go from there. Oh, did it not? Yeah, there we go. So I was worried for a second. I turned on my desktop because I'm going to have to move references to my other monitor. But I don't want you guys to see the references because then you know what I'm working on. So I have to do the ever elusive game capture instead of screen capture. My life. But yeah. So we're gonna lock in. We're gonna do some work. I think we're gonna do 45-minute with 15-minute breaks. We'll figure out as we go if we want to change anything up. I have to put on the raccoon as my little spirit guy. I have everybody unlocked, but yesterday I was using this and I had the dog, and then Multi yelled at me and was like, you don't, I see you got rid of the raccoon. You threw the raccoon in the trash. How dare you? Like, I personally insulted him. So I was like, fine, I'll put the raccoon back on. All right, let me adjust myself. And then, do I have my tablet? Where is it? It's been so while. I miss drawing streams. I will get back to them. I need life to slow down a little bit first. I need to start working on NDA stuff. I think that's what happens, is I need to start doing other stuff. No, he's mad that I didn't have the raccoon. He's mad that I changed out the raccoon for the dog. He's like, what, the raccoon's not good enough for you now? Now you switch to the dog? It's mad. It's fine. Hold on. Okay, let me get started. I am, surprisingly. It's been a nice summer. It's It's always weird being like an adult and then you don't really like have summer vacations anymore. So summer takes on just a meaning of like working when it's hot out. But I did have like a vacation like a few weeks back, so you know, not too bad. And then like it's been pretty chill summer so far. The weather is hot, but I got air conditioning, so you know what, we'll manage one way or another. Let me start the timer and then move over references and stuff like that. Oh wait, hold on, I need to open up my other thing. I have a really cool thing cooking for ZXP and I can't even show it. Not until it'll get revealed soon, but I think it'll be hype when it's revealed. It's just waiting for it is the hardest part. Okay. All right. We're locking in. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna chill and vibe together, and it's gonna be a fantastic time. And then someday, in the far future, I will learn how to label all my layers instead of just flying by the seat of my pants and saying fuck it, we ball. But that would be entirely too smart and sensible for the likes of me. Unfortunately. Oh, I guess I do need multiple folders for this. But I hope you guys are having a good start to your week. How's your summer going? Have you done anything fun? Are you guys just relaxing? Or is it just like business as usual? I'm surprised about the amount of people that I know that like are going back to school. Although to be fair, it's like higher education, so it's not like I know a bunch of high schoolers, but I miss that vibe. I miss that vibe of like, new semester. That new semester feel. Of like, yeah, we're going back. I'm gonna see my friends. I'm gonna be drowned in homework, but you know what? We're 1 year closer to the goal. But then again, I've been out of college for way too long. I'm an old lady now, guys. I am ancient and crumbling into dust. I'm hag maxing. But not like really. I don't know. Everybody has like a different definition of like what a hag is. But I think some people get a little too crazy with it. When people that are like 25 and they're like, oh my god, they're hag maxing, I'm like, okay, calm down. Your prefrontal cortex isn't even finished like developing. There's no way you're a hag. You're about to have your existential crisis, and that's not hag. Hag is when you finally settle in. Heat waves are brutal, but it's been a good summer, all things considered. Oh, nice. Yeah, we've been having like a lot of record highs. It's been terrible. But then that means like it gets more exciting when it rains. Like we're probably gonna have rain in a little bit, in like the end of the week maybe. If the weather app isn't lying to me, like it likes to do. Wouldn't never call someone a hag, but if I were to be over this age of 60s and yeah. I think like I'm on torn between it because I think it's a funny joke. I think it's a funny joke if you make it at your own expense. When it becomes less of a funny joke is when people are like serious about it and like legit think that like if you're above 25 you're a hag, and then that's mean. That's not true. And I think it depends on the comfort level of someone. So I wouldn't like call someone I didn't know a hag. Like that's just asking for trouble. in all honesty. I'm under the age of 25. Someone calls me old. I do grandpa face. Back in my day, we had respect for my elders. I like when people are in like their 20s and they're like, oh my god, I'm so old and ancient. I'm like, oh honey, you got a big storm. I think people are afraid to age. I think that's the problem. I don't know if it's lately just existentialism or like people feeling like they have expiration dates, but like so many people are just like afraid of getting older. And I think that leads to so much trouble because like it's inevitable, but you shouldn't be afraid of it. No, that's too big a brush. Probably has to do with looking at everything older people do and thinking, am I going to be that when I'm older? Surely I'm... I think it's... A lot of it has to do with people's idea that they have to be, like, successful by age, like... by age 25. Like, people are so expectant of, like, oh my god, I have to have my life figured out. And I don't know if it's because they've seen people at that age when their life figured out, or if like it's that mindset of like I see like influencers like being successful at like a young age that they're like, oh well, I'm lagging behind, or if it's just like that feeling of like, oh, I don't have enough going for me and the world's kind of fucked up. It could be like a number of things. I think too many people are focused on like, oh my god, what I have going on with my life. Like, I'm 25 and what do I got to show for it? And then they get so like wrapped up in that. But most people don't have their life figured out until like they're 30 or longer, like greater. And even then, that's like hit or miss. Some people take even longer than that. Make this easier. I get that feeling. For me, it's kind of watching how media people living in their parents' house are a bum. It's a feeling I'm trying to get them out of, but it comes back every once in a while. So this is the thing, like, so I don't live in my parents' house. I don't think I could survive living in my parents' house. So maybe I'm not the best person for this, but like, I feel like there's so many cultures out there that like you're typically stay in your like parents' house until you get married and then you make your new house. I just like think we're just so overly like perceiving like, oh, we gotta be in our own place, we gotta be in our own place. But then like, I don't know. I can see the both sides of it, of like you need to learn how to be independent without your parent, but also like the world kind of sucks, and if you can save money and you have a generally good relationship with your parents, then there's like really shouldn't be shame living with them. Because as it is, like, you're kind of helping your parent out in some regards. Now, granted, do I think like you should stay in your parents' house and play video games and not get a job and stuff like that? No. I think like you still need to like learn that independence of like how to take care of yourself. But do I think like you're in some moral failing because you're still living with mom and dad? That's not so much. I think like as long as you're doing something, you're all right. Whether it's like going to school and working towards like getting a degree, whether it's like working a 9 to 5, whatever it is, like, let me just do this and then erase. I think as long as you're doing something, then that's a good measure of success, whether or not you're living in your parents' house. Because I have like pretty successful friends that live with their parents, and I'm never gonna be like, oh my god, look at them, they're a loser because they live with their parents. I'm like, nah, like they got a job, they're paying their bills, a lot of times they're helping their parents out, or like they're just saving money, and sometimes that's what you gotta do. I'm still saying my parents trying to get into a college placement tests are kind of kicking my butt, but I'm getting there. Yeah, so you're actively working towards something. I think that's more important than like trying to like get your own place. College applications are rough. I don't blame you. Like I said, culturally, like some places, like you don't leave home until you're married. Like you stay with your parents, and that's not a bad thing. Best of luck with the placement test, though. What are you thinking about studying? Yeah, it's been a few years since I've been in school, so those tests are rough. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's getting used to, like, that studying, that, test-taking skills. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Maybe a little bit. I'm trying to get an associate's in art, but more focused on creative writing. Ooh, okay. That's nice. Part of me wishes I went to school for art, so I could be more powerful. Because a lot of the stuff I had to do was very self-taught. Like, I got some basics and fundamentals down, because I managed to do a little bit of art courses when I was like still in community college, and like a couple years when my schedule wasn't so packed in my like main college. But my parents are like, nope, we're not gonna pay for some art degree, which fair. I mean, I'm still doing art. It's just more of a side thing now. Not a bad thing. It's funny because they were like, no, we're not gonna pay like for you to do an art school. Like, we're not gonna do that. And then like when we went to Savannah, like there's a big art college there called SCAD, which is like the Savannah College of Art and Design, and it's like this big university, and they like do they have like really good programs where like a lot of their graduates have connections with like things outside of like once they graduate, like they have connections with like the creative fields and stuff like that. And so like we went and saw that presentation. It was really cool. And then afterwards my parents were like, oh, maybe you know what, you can study art. I'm like, okay, it's a little too late for one, and for two thanks mom and dad. I guess. I'm trying to get in community college and get an associate so I can get back to school mentality, so I can try and go to a more suited college to get my bachelor's. Honestly, that's the way to do it, I think. Oh! Yuzuki! Hi, Yuzuki Ayo, my beloved. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, a variety streamer and VTuber who drew and rigged her own model. We're doing some co-working today because I got a lock-in and on a lot of projects. So I hope you join me with this and come and relax. Did you lock in? Did you get a lot done, Yuzuki? I was lurking in Yuzuki's stream, seeing all the plastic ducks. How's it going, Yuzuki, my beloved? Let me also do hold up. I need to put it as a button on my stream deck. Did the shadow work? Did they? Oh no, I didn't press it. Bup. There we go. And then let me give a big one. I need to just make it a thing on my stream deck, but you know what? We'll do this for now. Yeah, everybody should go follow Yuzuki. I got sketch line art best colors almost done, but then I got hungry. You know, hungry's fair. I think you should definitely take time to eat. For Arthur? No, Yuzuki was so fed that stream. I saw she had so many Arthurs. But welcome in. For all the raiders, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, or if you just even need to hop off the train and go relax, go home, that is completely fine. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Take a look around my greenhouse, and if you enjoy it, please join the Cactus Gang. If not, just hope you have a great Tuesday. We're doing some timers. Sessions. We're doing 45 minutes, then 15-minute break, and then 45 minute blah, blah, blah. You know, a timer counts down. I don't know. I'm not continuing this bit. They kept you safe. So true, valid and real. Live your truth. You know what, Yuzuki? Just for you. Hold on. Where's my VTube studio? Well, it's not for you. I guess it's solidarity, kind of. Where do I have it? Okay. I'll put in solidarity. I'll put on my Kian Star button. I'll live in the Delulu with you. All right, there we go. She wanted to do it either way just because, honestly, you know what? Valid. Real. Why shouldn't she? Can Freestar real? Honestly, I was thinking of their relationship the other day, and like the timeline of like him killing her, then him dying, and I'm like, damn. I really hope they don't die again. I don't know if either of them die. I don't think we're coming back. Either way, yeah. Yeah, I did want to do it either way. I always forget to put it on, most of the time. I don't have enough things to really be Delulu all over my stream, unfortunately. Maybe someday I'll download all, like, the Kian assets and then have it. But I don't, he's Stelia's original character, kind of, because she designed her brother, so it's not like I'm gonna see him in any other IP stuff. So my options are very, limited. They die side by side in battle. That would be so sad, but that would be just like them, wouldn't it? There honestly would be, like, the type of couple that would be, like, covering each other, like, no, I hit me, and then no, hit me, like, going in front of each other, and so trying to self-sacrifice for each other. No doubt about it. Guess I'm chopped liver then? Okay, you know what, Multi? No, you're, oh, hold on, I'm rolling. No, Multi, because look at what I have for you. Hold on, where is he? I know I have it. You also don't have a lot of art that I can be Delulu on stream. And I don't have to be Delulu, you're my roommate. What is this? Why do I have... Oh, that's a Safer Work raccoon. I know I have it. Aha! There it is. There's my Delulu. My Delulu, not Delulu. We're talking about Delulus, okay? We're talking about fictional men. Get more art and I'll have a redeem to put it on stream or something. The meme of two dudes trying to cover each other from getting shot and they fold up on each other. Yeah, that's Restore Kian. Anniversary in September, unlivings in February. How do you know this, Hazel? Oh, wait, no. Or are you just making assumptions? I don't know. I have not kept track of, like, when each died. True, actually, no, Kian was in February. Oh, shit. Hazel's on it. I forgot, because that's also when Stelia died. Half anniversary celebration, yeah. So you're not, whether or not that was a shot in the dark, that was the truth. Hazel can see the future. No. Yeah. Well, I don't know if the September one is correct, but I know the February one is correct. Oh man. Damn, when the anniversary came up, I should have been like, it's been 1 year since Kian died. Oh. God. Alright, anyways, I'm on a timer. Alright, hold on, let me bring my... She's technically... I don't even think she died with Kian. I think she almost did, but her lady saved her, so she just went unconscious. She almost, like, straight up died, and Multi was a little bit meaner. But I think the only time she's died, other than that, was the Kote Vaughn fight. I think that's the only time I've been on, like, full dead. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. But I think that was, like, the first and last time she's been dead. God. Oh, a Freestar. I need to figure out what's gonna happen when we get back. Fate's coming back soon. Fate's coming back soon. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. Fate in Kingdom Hearts? I feel like this drought has been so long. Quack, time to be goated. Alright, let's see. Is it goated to roll a 10? I don't know about that one. Hold on, you get a reroll? Okay. Is it goaded to roll a 2? You don't even get a nat 1. Aw, it's okay, Snom. There's always next time. Or I guess there's the regular rolls too. You could always try that. $17, that's pretty good. That's pretty successful. You know, like, personally, I was having a little bit of, like, it's been such a content drought because, like, we haven't been playing Fate. And, like, we have, like, Curse of Strahd. So it's not like we're completely without D&D, but we're also, like, very long without D&D. And, like, there's stuff cooking, so there's stuff exciting. Although, like, biggest thing that's been helping me through this drought is the person that was writing the Fate Kingdom Hearts crossover fic. Like, every time it's like, oh, it's like both reliving memories and also getting content at the same time. 18. Oh, were you rolling and saying I love you because you thought you were gonna get a 1? It was gonna be deleted. Oh, you're trying to get a 20? I mean, 18's pretty close. You see, either way my heart went. I see. Either way, you just needed it to express yourself. I understand completely. Understood. Yuzuki can use the power of love because that's her natural superpower, so I think she's allowed to use the power of love because she has so much love to give. $10? Oh man, perfectly balanced, you know, as all things should be. So I'm working on some secret art that I cannot show. Maybe someday. Oh, that's not even anything in this layer. What am I doing with this layer? I need to write character sheet information, but that's a later. That's for later Tisha to worry about. She'll get there eventually. Secret art. You might, I guess you wouldn't really know. But it's for something happening in ZXP in September. So I guess you can kind of make assumptions from that. So secret art. And then I also have card art that I need to continue for a buddy of mine. But every time I work on it, I swear I have a life event. So I really need to like just lock in and get it done so I can stop stalling on it. Yeah. You got it. You know. Yuzuki's a knower. Yuzuki knows so much. That's why her brain is huge. And that's why every time someone does like the bald redeem, that's why she has so much forehead space, is because her brain is so massive and full of love and understanding. Exactly. Yeah, I know. I'm a knower. I know things. Yeah, I have a tendency to know things. I am very good at predicting things. That's why I'm always vindicated every time a secret gets revealed in a D&D campaign. And Multi hates me for it. He got so mad with the Kote thing. He's like, no one was suspecting me anymore, but you wouldn't let it go and bringing it up. And I'm like, well, it's because I knew in my heart of hearts that he was a villain. What do you mean that's not me being smart? I knew. I felt it in me bones. That's you being in my games long. Okay, fair. You know what? Nah, I can't use a key. Got me there. I'm very good at recognizing a multi-trope. Avatar PNG, I have an outline and I want to find a way to color in online so I don't have to do it on paper and have to draw it again to try different colors. Ooh, okay. If you have a scanner, my recommendation would be to get a scanner, scan it, open up a free program like GIMP if you don't want to like really get into digital art. But GIMP or Fire Alpaca. Turn up that opacity and then you'll have like white and the black lines and then you can try and fill it in with the fill bucket tool. Back in the ye old day, before I really got into digital art and did a tablet, that's what I would do, is I would scan my drawings and then like trace over them. Hi, Sleepy! Let me give you a shout out. Everybody should follow Sleepy because they're so cool and pog, and if you like great art, you would love and eat up Sleepy's art so much. How's it going? I mean, deduction based off what you know about people around you is pretty smart. Yeah, I think I just pattern recognition tropes too much. It happens a lot. GIMP or Fire Alpaca, I think, are like 2 free programs to use. Yay! Co-work with me! Let's do it. Let's get work done. Let's lock in, as they say. Gotta get shit done. We'll get there. But I hope you're having a good day, Sleepy. Are you back at school, Sleepy? Is it kicking your butt yet? If someone falls asleep, I can vouch their art is great. Yeah, their art is so cool. It's thundering outside. I'm about to be stuck. Oh my god, no. You still have like, what, 3 hours left too? It's fine. Maybe it'll be fine, you know? Storms pass by quickly. And I think I think you'll be fine. I worked on school stuff from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and I relaxed for 1 hour and then worked on stream projects. My schedule is hell. Oh no, Sleepy. Hang in there. When I'm not even in like a full medical school, but it was like kind of medical because I studied to be an occupational therapist. And I remember crying so much with my pack schedule. I think I was doing like at minimum 18-hour semesters, 18 credit semesters, 18 credit semesters, 18 to like 21, depending on how packed I did it. And I was like sobbing by the end. Ash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I cried, like, especially towards the end when I had to be like, okay, I cannot fit an art class in my schedule anymore. I can't have my happy class. I need to just lock in. Unfort. God, you can do it, Sleepy. I believe in you. But welcome in, Ash Mitchie. Thank you again so much for the follow. I cried like every week last year. Yeah, that's the college experience. How many semesters do you have left? If you feel comfortable saying. Popping in to say hello and lurking. Hi, Nick. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hello. I'm excited to play games with you guys on Friday and Saturday. I was so sad. Do you want to play more Peak on Friday? Or Saturday? I want to do the Mesa update so bad. I have 1 more year of academic courses than 2 years of clinical rotations. Oh man. But 1 more year of academics. I think like clinical rotations are stressful, but they're stressful in a different way because it's when you start to feel like, okay, I'm actually doing what's in my field, My school did it that we did like fieldwork rotations every summer and winter. And then like we did for like in order to graduate as a therapist, you had to do clinical, like where you actually start working in there. On that last year, where like you actually like start kind of working in the field under the supervision of like a practicing therapist, and I cried. Oh man, 3rd year is clinical rotations academics because there's a major life-altering exam. Yeah, we don't do our like board exams until after we finish, but we do have to do like, because I had a master's, we had to do a thesis. I forget what we called it. Like, you had to do a paper presentation, whatever. Mine sucked. It sucked so bad, and I had a really bad partner, and I regret every moment of it. Don't matter to me. I did see the update, and I'd be down. I want to get Bing Bong up the mountain. I want to get the badge where you get all the cactuses on you. I want that badge. There's also a cowboy outfit that I want to figure out how you earn, because I think that's really funny. The thing is, too, you do all that schooling, and then by the time you actually start practicing, you're like, that first year of, like, actually, like, doing my field, I think I was still crying, because I still felt like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. And then you kind of get settled. You need to eat someone for the monster teeth? I mean, we could always just, like, load in and then just, like, fuck around until, like, the hunger strikes. Because you have to be, what, 75% hungry? It's huge. Yeah, it's a hard transition. I think it's, like, because it actually feels like it matters, maybe. So, like, that new grad feel is like, oh shit. Oh no, now I'm responsible. the new Peak update was made for you. I'm like thriving. I'm like, wow, this was made for me. This is my update. They saw me playing Peak and they're like, you know what? Yeah, we should at Cactuses do the game. You're so right, Captain Freestar. This and Dawn Trail, they're both made for me, you know? Ouch. Thank you for the cactus party. Be with my people. Can't stay, I'm a student. Yeah, you can't. Now you have to, like, for real, be in it. You can say that you're a new grad, so, like, that still holds some weight, but it's not the same. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it is thundering. Oh no, Multi. Oh, I hope he's okay. Can you have that thing on your ID like new drivers do on their back windows? You know what my work does? And I think it's a neat idea when they implement it. They didn't have it when I started because nothing ever happens when I'm like there. It always happens after me. But they have this thing for new employees where they'll put a leaf on their badge so that way you know that they're like they're a new grad. So like or like not a new grad but a new employee. Yeah, he's doing some stuff outside, so he has to do that. Hello, welcome in, Zephyr Blaze BT. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on, I need to pull my keyboard over. I have my tablet out in front of me. How's it going? What were you guys up to? Let's see. You're playing... Oh, I don't think I've heard of that game. How's it going? My name is Captain Freestar, otherwise known as Tisha, a variety streamer and VTuber. I do a lot of things. We're doing some co-working right now because I'm working on some D&D art and card art and all sorts of things. I do a variety of things, including rigging and drawing. As you can see, I rig and rig my own model. But welcome in. Please let me know how did you enjoy your gaming? How was stream? Although if you do need to take a break, go get some rest or, you know, get some water or stretch your legs, feel free to do so. And we'll just kind of vibe together. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh yeah, we were talking about like being a new employee in post-grad. Oh boy. Oh, Nick, what cosplays are you working on? I know you're lurking a little bit, but I'll be interested to hear what you guys are doing this year. Oh, that is too big of a brush. So yeah, I'm kind of doing some timers and working on art that I can't show because it's gonna be a surprise later. Or just because I just don't feel like it's in the stage where I can show it. So we're gonna vibe instead with co-working. Yay, card. I know, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad because I'm doing the card art for Nick, but I feel like every time I do like the card art and I'm trying to lock in and work on it, like a major life event happens and I feel so bad. I'm like, Nick, I need to delay a little bit. I'm sorry. It's been an ongoing thing, but I'm hoping to get it done soon. Doing Soundwave? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Is it both you and Breen dressing up or just you this time? Yeah, and I ask and I make sure that happens to you. I don't mean it to. Like, it just, oh, God. I'm like, okay, free time. Oh, no, my tummy hurt. Oh, no, this happens. It's gonna get there. We're gonna, one way or another, come hell or high water, we're gonna have these cards done. I'm gonna lock the fucking... She was thinking of trying to do Ravage, but might do Shockwave. Ooh. I think, like, Brian would rock either one of those, to be honest. I always love seeing your guys' cosplays. Because you work so hard on them, and they come out so cool. Okay, we got time for a short break. Let me take a moment and stretch. I feel like I get so distracted I don't even know if the break is worth it. But we'll take a break, Pet a raccoon. Me, like, ooh. I need to stretch more. I get 2 shrimp back. I'm like, oh, curled up. And it's like storming out now. I don't think it'll affect my power, but we'll have to keep an eye out on it. How's everybody doing? Have you guys eaten yet? Whatever time zone you are in, have you eaten lunch or dinner or breakfast? Depending. I hope you have. You better have. Did you eat today? You should have eaten today. And I don't mean like having girl dinner with crackers and stuff. You need to eat. I was saying at the beginning of stream, I made myself a very tasty ham sandwich. And it was really good. Like, I splurged on deli meat and stuff like that. And nice rolls, and I had that shit toasted with Munster cheese. Oh, it was so good. my I don't want to cook, so let me make something really quick meal. I'm gonna here's what I'm gonna do, because we're on a 15-minute break. I'm gonna really quickly BRB, and I'm gonna run an ad because the pre-rolls are off, and we've been doing this for about an hour. So BRB, I'm gonna leave you on the screen with the chill tunes, and I'll see you in just a moment. If you don't have a sub, we're just gonna go through a quick ad and while I BRB. Okay, bye. I'm back. Ad's still kind of going on for a minute, but that's fine. I lit a candle for maximum chill vibes. I'm like, when I was at the grocery store today, I was like, ah, man, I wanna have a a candle. I'm just gonna make sure it burns correctly. Let me also take another sip of my water. Okay. Guys, you guys want an ASMR water pour? I don't think anybody like really cares. But I'm just gonna refill my glass of water. Here you go. Alright, welcome back from Ad Hell. Sorry, threw my water bottle. How's it going? So I lit a candle because I got a candle at the grocery store today. I was like, I feel it. I need my house to feel cleaner and get more relaxation going on. So I got a candle. It's sea and sand with essential oils apparently, but whatever. I don't know if I really buy into the whole essential oil crave. Are people still doing that? Is that still a thing? Like, oh, we gotta get all the essential oils for healing. Not my thing. Never understood it. Can I show you guys like the current Miku song that I am obsessed with? Is it gonna get like my stream demonetized to hell? But honestly, I think worth. Hold on. Alright. Let me put it over and then I'll uncover my thing. English version, no. Okay. We'll do this, and then... Oh, hi, Fox! I figured it was a recommendation from you. An interdimensional alien V2 where it plays games such as Digimon, cool. Pokemon, cool. Trails, Guilty Gear, Final Fantasy, all really cool. Genshin Impact, oh my gosh. Orange Juice, and many more. She enjoys various voice impressions, and funny, she's friendly and humble alien to talk to. Ah, nice! Heck yeah! I like that promo. Well, welcome in, Zephyr. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys my... It's gonna get demonetized, but that's fine. I'm gonna show you guys my... Let me pause music, and then do this, and then do this. I got introduction didn't go through. Huh. Oh, really? Oh, well, I think it went through now because I saw it. Alright. Alright. Favorite Miku video at the current moment. It's so cute. If I was gonna cosplay Miku, I would do this one. I think I like how fucked up it is. Like, it's cute, but it's also like a horror music video. And also, it gets me the time loop. Oh, look, the Miku designs are so cute. I'm showing everybody my current favorite Miku song. Of course, it's a little fucked up. It's like choose your fighter. Which Miku is your favorite? Oh, I guess kind of flashing warning. I'm so sorry. It's so cute. It's so cute, but also kind of fucked up. It's called Retry Now, by Nakiso. Honestly, I play that on loop. All right. We'll go back to Spirit City. We'll go back to some smooth jams. I just wanted to share my current favorite Miku song with you guys. Did you like it? I honestly, it just with the like time loop aspect and also being a little fucked up, like a visual novel. I love it. Also, Magical Girl Miku. Just a little messed up, just a little, you know? It's just like a girl who doesn't get chosen on the route, you know? So like she's just a little upsetty about that. And so she just wants us to retry and redo the route. And maybe you'll get her next time. Oh no, not this time. Okay, well, time to die and redo the route again. I like just seeing all the different Mikus, like all the different like designs they used in that one. I thought it was really neat. What sort of Undertale logic? I think it's closer to Doki Doki Literature Club logic. Like Monica, like just like wanting to be the chosen heroine of like the love route, but not having a love route. At least that's what like most people are speculating with the song. It's like, okay, do it again. Maybe you'll get me this route. Maybe this is a route that we'll get together. Different versions of me, you know? I'd be down for it. You have to love me. Only me. Only me. Only Miku. But the magical girl design is really, really cute. I love it. I'm obsessed. So I found it the other day and I have it like always open as a tab and I'll just like put it on loop and just like listen to it. I wonder if it's on Spotify. Maybe I should like add it to my Spotify playlist or something. I think I should have made the break shorter, I'm gonna be honest. We don't need this long of breaks. Can I adjust it? No, I don't think I can. Not at this time. And that's okay. If it really came down to it, I could probably skip. Or maybe next break we we see how far we get in Uma Musume. We start up a run. I've managed to complete like Agnes Tachyon, Urarara, and Gold Ship, and I think and El Condor Pasa's route, like their career, but only Urarara like has made it past the Ura finales. I'm like, everybody gets to semi-finale and then they like can't lock in. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's fun. It's fun playing course game. I'm gonna admit I like daily playing a course game and racing my girls, but I need to like try some of the other ones too. See how far I can get with all of them. Get more sparks that aren't just the same 5 horses. But I love Gold Ship too much. Sometimes she really locks in and then sometimes she like really fucks up. I did! I always enjoy it. I look at every TikTok you sent me. Baby Gold Ship. I like how everybody's like looking at pictures of like actual Baby Gold Ship because Gold Chip originally was like brown, and like he grayed out as he aged, because a lot of like gray horses do that, where they start off like one color, but as they age they go gray or white. Some faster than others, so you never really tell like who's gonna be a gray horse, I guess, unless you're literally looking at their coat. Baby Gold Chip. So everybody's drawing Baby Gold Chip like this like shy serious thing, and then you get to a Gold Chip and it's just a monstrosity. A monster. Alright, back to it. Hello, Suffering, how's it going? 19! Ooh, that's close. For a second, I almost had a panic that my thing was still doing like the desktop capture instead of game capture, and I'm like, oh, you guys would have seen a massive spoiler. I don't think Multi would ever forgive me. Alright, 3. Oh, oof. I don't know about that one. Perfect? Is a 3 perfect? Don't tempt me to time you out. I will do it, awesomer. 5? Oof, Nick, I don't know about that one. Oh wait. I missed a spot. If I think I was a little bit more put together of a person, I would have like a thing that said something every time you rolled a number. Or like make you guys like say what you're rolling for so I can comment on it easier, but at the same time that seems like a lot of work. One of my like... It's my ADHD kicking in when I try to focus. Oh my gosh, that's like a... What is it? A wisdom saving throw? To see if you can lock in. I feel that. Sometimes, like, I'm able to just put on a background, like, video and then lock the fuck in for hours. And sometimes I spend so long just trying to find... Like, if I don't have a video that I'm, like, locked in enough with, then I feel like I spend more time just trying to find something that'll give me, like, enough of a serotonin kick so that I can, like, actually, like, do what I need to do. It's like I'm trying to put my... It's like my brain's like an iPad kid, and I'm trying to find like the perfect little game for that stupid iPad kid to like focus on. So leave me the fuck alone so I can actually get what I need to do done. It's just like handing it to them like, here, leave me alone for 5 seconds. I gotta finish this. Depends on my task. Yeah, that's true. I feel it especially when I'm at work and I need to like document, and I'm just like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. And I just like, it's so hard, and I'm like, I need like a video or something. Did you get struck by lightning? Hi, Multi. Cosplay due at the end of the month. Last minute. Oh, you better lock in, Nick. We're halfway through the month, Nick. You gotta lock in. Oh shit. But I'm glad you're still alive, Multi. Somehow. If I did get lightning struck, I hope it gets like lightning mark on my body. Okay. Although, to be fair, yeah, the people that get struck by lightning, they tend to have like a sick, a pretty sick scar. I feel like... No, I did this okay. Yeah, I did this okay. He's doing Soundwave, I believe. A Soundwave cosplay. Nick is very talented. Nick has done like a lot of like sewing and cosplay and props and stuff like that. It's pretty sick. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Appreciate it. Thank you for doing your Tamagotchi check-in. That's what I feel with the hydrate medium. It's like, remind streamer that they need liquids to live. Hi, Inu! Welcome in. Are you enjoying the new update content for Final Fantasy XIV? Oh wait, no, that comes out tomorrow. What am I thinking? Or wait, no. Is there new stuff today? I know there's stuff coming out tomorrow, because I know the Moon Fair isn't until tomorrow. I put that I was excited to do the Summer Jump Tower, and then Asterix was so mean to me. He said that, like, you're gonna beat your record, what, 3 days? And I was like, that was rude. But also... I don't think I finished it the last year, so not only was it rude, it was overestimating my abilities. Oh, EP, I see. Oh wait, this is... I gotta correct something. Oopsie. He is technically wrong, but not in the way that he thinks. You're right, new patch drop last week. Okay. I thought so. People have been talking about new content. I need to log on and go to the Gold Saucer and get me a Cactuar shirt. I immediately clocked it when I saw like the items. I was like, oh shit. I need to get that. I need to make a clan with it. I don't even know how much points it is. I hope I have enough. If not, I'm gonna be playing Leap of Faith. But then I might get caught in Gold Saucer playing Leap of Faith for way too long. Maybe that's what we'll do on one of our 15-minute breaks, is we'll log into Final Fantasy 15 and 14 and go to the Golden Saucer and get the Cactuar. There's 3 versions? I thought there was only like... Well, there's the Cactuar and then there's like the shirts with other stuff on it, right? I mean, I'll probably get all 3 versions. But I'm mainly concerned about the Cactuar. There's like a lot of new glam stuff that looks really cool. Oh, really? I'm coloring. Get off my ass. Normal size, oversized. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. I need to get all versions then. You're right. You're right as always. Ooh, how do you like Clair Obscur? I really want to play it. It's just finding the time and the money. But are you enjoying it? Are you having fun? I say that with nothing but love, Multi. Don't worry. The things are cooking. Things are cooking. Maybe this is too bright. Yeah. Oh, it's the same color. Never mind. I'm blind. Let her cook, yeah. But yeah, give me your thoughts on Clair Obscur. I'm saying that. I'm trying to say it with an accent, but not say it with an accent. And I'm failing both ends. Honestly, the soundtrack is so good. Asterix really turned it on to me. Because he uses it for like the D&D sessions, and I've been like, I listened through the whole thing. Like, not all of them are really like my jam, but there's some really good tracks in there. In my opinion, depressing. Well, yeah. I heard it is, I heard that too. You know, sometimes depressing games are the best kind. So far, the game is enjoyable in terms of gameplay-wise. Yeah. For turn-based, like, I'm surprised, because a lot of people, like, don't want to give turn-bases a try anymore. But it looks, like I said, it looks fun. I've heard a lot of good things about it. We played more Digimon Survive Fox, and it's been so good. I'm excited to see where we go next with it. The story's starting to ramp up more. Really giving that horror game feel, though. I was like, damn. The soundtrack is good as well. Yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Nothing bad about it? Well, that's good at least. I'm glad that you're having at least an enjoyable time with it. I have seen your lie in April. Oh, yeah. A game like Last of Us. Ooh, Last of Us is also a game I've played and enjoyed. So when I first played Survivor, there was mostly gonna be a few jump scares, but nothing really horror. And I don't even think we're at like the true like peak horror elements yet. It's just been little things here and there. But like you can feel like it's gonna be ramping up. Spoiler free. Who is your guys' favorite character in Survive? I think so far, God, a lot of the characters just have been really good. I don't know if I have any that are standout yet. I do like my girl Saki. Although we haven't seen much of her because she got kind of yoinked. Whew, that thunder is getting louder. I hope Multi's okay. I also like my boy Minoru. He's funny. Just sticking random things in his mouth. Agumon is my son with a singular brain cell and is just trying his best. Ryu is your favorite character? Interesting. Agumon says everyone's son. We all love him. Yeah, that's fair. It's hard to beat. Shoutmon? No Shoutmon? Hold on. Ooh, Shoutmon's also a good boy. I don't know if he's in Survive, but he is also a good boy. On my second playthrough, there's a reason why I like his character more. I like Ryu's duality so far, because he's trying so hard to be tough. But then he also, like, says that he wants his mommy. And that, like, his parents always answer his phone at a certain time during the day. Like, he could always reliably, like, call them at some point in time in the day. And I'm like, oh, this is a persona, isn't it? This is just your, this is an act, isn't it? Or something else is going on. Baby boy. So I'm excited to see when those walls finally start breaking down a little bit more. Yeah. You picked up Cyber Sleuth last game sale? Ooh. I have not played like the original Cyber Sleuth, but I was really enjoying Hacker's Memories. I need to go back to that eventually. Maybe it's time I return to my Digimon roots. I stopped playing them as much when we were no longer really doing a Digimon campaign, but you know, maybe it's time to just return. It's been long enough. My last major Digimon game was on the PS2. Ooh. You know, growing up, I never really played any of the Digimon games, and I think that's just because I was kind of a Pokemon girly. So I never really got into Digimon the same way that I was into Pokemon stuff, which is a shame because they have like a pretty. I've heard good things about their games. Can't wait for Digimon Time Stranger. It's gonna be so cool. It looks really good. Fox has been sending me trailers and stuff of it. It looks really, really good. So I'm excited for it to come out. Both Trail Sky, Ghost, Digimon game, Pokemon, and Dragon Quest. You know, like the Pokemon game looks pretty cool. I know it's not going to be for everybody. Like some people are just not going to be into it anymore, which is fair. Like I think some people just kind of outgrow the current state of Pokemon right now. But I like certain aspects of it. I'm really excited that they have like the cosmetic stuff back because I really miss that in like Scarlet and Violet. I know it probably doesn't matter much to some people, but I really like being able to like customize my character and make it feel more like me. Ooh. Oh, so well, I mean, aren't they going for more of an Olympus thing with them? So that makes sense. Like the three big Greek gods, you know? Yeah. No doubt, I'd be excited too. I'm not like, it's interesting, like, with the stories that they take with Digimon, because it can go in so many different ways. So it's, like, interesting seeing each game's, like, take of, like, where are they going to take the story now? Like, how are they going to change up the formula of it all, you know? Olympic 12 are going to be the main focus. Okay, remind me, who are the Olympic 12 in Digimon terms? Because I know the way Multi did it, but I don't know if that's like the actual way that it is in there. Like, is Dianamon one of them? I haven't seen the trailer. I've only seen like the casting decisions that they made. So far, it's looking really cool. I'm excited to see where they take it from here. Yeah, multi-use every member of the Olympus 12. Yeah. It's funny, like, looking at that now when we play, like, Digimon Odyssey. And we were doing, like, the Olympus stuff, and now, like, Digimon's doing a game with the Olympus stuff. It's not correlated, it's just funny. It's like if all of a sudden, like, Fate's like, oh, we're gonna do an Avalon chapter, focusing on all the Fae. Give me an idea for an OC that will later use the new Titan type Digimon, since the only Titan Digimon is Titamon. Ooh, that would have been cool. The main character from Beat Breaker is going to be the voice from is going to be voice Sora from Kingdom Hearts in Japanese. Ooh, interesting. The screenwriter is going to be the same person who did Digimon Saver / Data Squad. Ooh. Dang, they're getting a lot for this. Data Squad was amazing. I've never played it, but... Wait, was Data Squad the game or the anime? No, it was the game, right? Am I mixing up things? Oh, it's an anime series. Oh, yeah. No, I know these fuckers. Interesting. Why was I thinking game? I'm thinking something else. But Data Squad... I recognize them because I think I used one of the guys as a reference for a card. Even though I never watched it. Don't ever get the Curse of Hatred. Oh, okay. Data Squad was the enemy. Okay. Plutomon, Griffomon, Ultimate Branch. Oh my god, that's a lot. I'm not reading all the mons. I refuse. Hi, Asterix. Welcome in, I guess. Let me do squats, I guess. My legs hurt. I went to the gym the other day. I went on Sunday. I can't even say it was yesterday. Alright, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why are you crying? 7, 8, 9, and 10. Why are you crying? That's me? No, it's not me. I'm not crying. I'm complaining. Those are two different things. Okay? Wow. Rude. Rude. You come into my stream? You be rude? I was talking about you earlier also. I was being very mad when you said that I'm gonna beat my record of 3 days on the jump tower. There you go. That's me. That's a more accurate me. Yeah. Oh man, it is really thundering. Ooh. Multi, don't get struck by lightning, please. God. But how's it going, Asterix? Are you ready for Saturday? I guess you technically had, like... I guess you technically, were ready last Saturday and we bailed. Chaos Infinity 11. I don't think that's gonna do it much for you. 15? That's better. You could probably get a success with 15. I gotta refresh what I had. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, what? Hold on. You'll re-up your sub just to watch me fall? Rude. I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna beat it so fast. You're gonna be like coming in to watch me, but then you're gonna be late because you were like, well, I got time because she's not gonna beat it. And I'm gonna beat it within like minutes. And then you'll be like, wow, oh my god, I missed it all because I had no faith whatsoever. And maybe I shall learn the error of my ways and have more faith in Captain Freestar and her jumping abilities. You know? And then you'll look like a fool and then we'll all laugh at you. that's my dream. But I just got a couple things prepped, but I got to be able to pivot wherever you guys go. That's fair. Yeah, this alternative reality isn't real. Good try. You can't. No, that's. It could be real. It could be real. Where's the faith? Where's the understanding? Where's the support? You know, like I'm like Tinkerbell. I just need people to believe in me, and I'll live. Listen. This will be me? Okay. Alright. Hey, you two, thank for the follow. No! Not towards the ground. I'm gonna beat that jump tower. I believe I'm gonna beat that jump tower. What the fuck? Crazy. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be powerful. I'm not gonna fall to the ground. I'm gonna hop skip my way. You're gonna put money on it? No, I can't do that. Then that's too much pressure. Asterisk the Unbeliever is so true. Yuzuki, get his ass. Believe in me. I think I can do it. You know what? What? Hi, how's it going? Welcome in. I believe you want to add something to this. If you get it... Okay, what is this asterisk? What are you proposing? What pressures are you putting on me? I don't even know if that's fair because I heard they changed it too. So I had to like start over from scratch. But if I get in 1 hour, what are you gonna do? I don't know if 100G is enough. I don't know if that's worth. The inspo's pretty good though. Not gonna lie, I'm very tempted by the inspo. Probably more than the 100G because I don't even know if I'll... No, no, I can't do it. I don't know. Lose 100 gold? That's a lot. That's a lot. What? What? What do you mean I'll lose 100G? My girlie will never forgive me if I bet and lose. At least you're not forcing the cursed inspiration. I'm glad that I beat the fuck out of that. That's pennies for Lucy. I don't even know how much money I have, I'm gonna be honest. I know you mentioned how you would succeed before. I'm gonna clip both those, and if we fail, post them. Fair, I would. Over 100K, I don't know. I feel like I'm very poor. I'm just a poor little bean with no money in D&D. I think everybody should come in and give me money in D&D because I'm just the poorest of beans. I just don't have enough, you know? It's very hard times financially and spiritually in Curse of Strahd, and I just don't have enough money to get me through these trying times. I think should I screenshot this? You'll wonder the deal. Oh, can I make it in an hour? No practice off stream, you'll honor. But it's a new tower. How am I supposed to... You know what? Fine. It's not like I'm losing inspiration, but 100 gold is gonna suck to lose. But I think it'd be funny. Let's do it. I'll do a deal with the devil. Let's go. Let's go. 100 gold and inspiration on the line. I will see if I can beat it in an hour without practicing off stream. Damn, 100 gold's gonna suck. Listen, I have a love of jumping. I don't have a skill. I don't have a skill for jumping, unfortunately, because I still haven't beat Kugane's tower. Although, to be fair, I keep having to stop because I'm like, if I don't continue with the, like, at the time, Stormblood and or Shadowbringers, multiple people will kill me, and then I'll never make it to Dawntrail. I love jumping. I love jumping in Final Fantasy XIV. Am I good at it? No, but I like to jump. Good night, Nick. Have a very good night. I hope you get some lots of work done on your cosplay. Maybe this year is the year. It won't. You're so mean to me, Asterix. All the time. For what reason? To be fair, I'm equally mean to all my players. You know what? Fair. Fair. But it's not about being mean to me as a player or being mean to me as a Final Fantasy player. But also fair. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. We'll do it one way or another. I just want to jump. You're not even letting me practice and I still have to jump? Oh my god. It feels the rage in your hearts? I have no rage in my heart. I'm a lover, not a fighter. You know? I'm a lover girl at the end of the day, you know? There's no drop of rage inside me. I am perfectly calm and collected all of the time. 24/7. That is a lie and you know it. That's not a rage bait, that's just lying. Asterix when he lies. It's like breathing? Yeah, it's like breathing for you. It's what you and Multi have in common. Just lie as easily as you breathe. What's that statement that they use on Twitter nowadays? Bait used to be believable. That's how I feel like the last statement. I need to use that more often. It's the DM side, you need to have that deceit. True, fair. Johnny and Barrymore dealing a crush out, witnessing the crazy stuff happening in the campaign. They manage to turn the crest of hatred and the crest of joy, and they do a bio digivolve to Promethean, the Titan Joy. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat idea. My bait is equal to a sign that says free money, but I'm just standing there with a big net. Yeah. True. Sometimes I have to remind myself, like, no, it's not true what they're saying, but it's funnier to go along with the bit. Maybe I should just pretend to be mad. Still works sometimes, true. Guess it depends on how invested people are in with whatever you're baiting them with. Like, that's something that we get at Aqua, probably. Just call Emiya, like, yeah, he's just standing there. There's no money bag. It's just, like that Arthur Pendragon. I don't know if Yuzuki's paying enough attention to, like, say that to Kay. Arthur Pendragon, what a loser. Jeez. Oh, no. Arthur Pendragon's so cool. Don't tempt Asterix with a good time. God. Okay, so we're on a 15-minute break. We still have ads up for a little bit. Do I open up Uma Musume? I open up Uma Musume. Hold on. Who am I kidding? Let me move something so it doesn't get... Why can't it? There is a redeem to time him out if you're really upset about it. I'm so excited for Fate to come back. Wait, hold on. Let me... It's the big one. Okay, alright. Let's see how far we get in the 15-minute break. Gotta lock in and get all my stuff first, though. Let's see. Do we do Gold Ship, since it's Gold Ship week? See if she'll work with me. She either gives me like a godly run or just like a terrible one. There's no in between. It's because in terms of like who I wanted where, she's in my, oh, she's not in the scout, but we should probably do her a free scout. Hold on. Let's do our free scouts real quick. She's in my, one of the other sections. Where's the Super Creek? Can't remember. Oh. Ah, Super Creek! She's also my girl. I don't know if I've gotten her through career. Taking a break and going on a walk later? Have fun. Have a nice walk. Go touch grass. See you later, Awesomer. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god, it's Fate Hidden Cafe! Love her. Hold on. I think I've done all non-SSS R girls for career. Oh no, Super Creek there. No, I think I have her at story. Yeah. Which actually... I need them in their outfits. I did not unlock level 3 for them to not be in their outfits. Actually, River... Oh, yeah. Let's go. Don't eat the grass, it upsets the stomach. Oh no. Yeah, don't eat the grass. I'm gonna have a very upset stomach. Oh, wait, no, I'm on support cards. Where's that? Manhattan Cafe! Okay. There we go. Tachyon is so crazy, she's cool. I love Tachyon. My unhinged girly. Let's do Gold Ship. We'll see how she does this run. I'm just gonna, I don't know if I want to auto select. Auto select never really works out well for me. Let's try that, and then I don't know how any of this works, to be honest. I go on vibes. Seems good enough for me. Okay, but we're gonna use skip because I'm not reading. I always run 2 speed, 2 stamina, 2 guts. Fair. Like, people keep telling me different things. Which I'm doing skip, so it's gonna be kind of like flashing. People keep telling me different things. That, like, oh, only, like, don't touch guts. Guts don't matter. And then, like, sometimes they'll do a race and it's like, well, your horse didn't have the guts to sustain a race. And it's like, okay, well, guts do matter then. And, like, I just never know. I never know. So sometimes I try the strats and sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna train on whatever has the most people and just friendship up. It's always wild to me when people, like, get, like, to the point where they're getting, like, 90 speed per, like, training. And I'm like, how are you doing that? Is it just really good cards? Tips are just useless. That's also fair. But Guts is like a second stamina, yeah. Like, you need, like, certain characters you need a lot of wit so that they can, like, get up. Like, I was trying this run where it was like, people are like, oh, with Agnes Tachyon, you should only do speed and wits. And only do speed and wits all the time. And then I did that, and then I lost because she didn't have guts. And I'm like, well, what is the point? None of it matters. We're just doing this until the break is over. And then we'll quit out. Which, how much longer do we have? We have 7 minutes. Let's see how far we get in 7 minutes. Only used for the last 33%. In shorter races, it's less useful. I did one run where all I wanted was speed, so I maxed it out. Ah, I see. Power. There's some runs where I'm just like, okay, anything that has an exclamation or a rainbow, that's what I'm going for. And then I'll just do speed, if not, or the most people. Let's do wits. My girl's stupid right now. And then people are like, never listen to, never listen to the hints, like, when she's, like, telling you why I lost, because she's never right. Friend boost, so you get higher amounts and friend bonus is higher. Yeah, that's what I do. Let's do some stamina. Stamina. I really want her. I really want Smart Falcon, because I love her, like, idol design. Ugh. Don't poop out on me now, girl. What the fuck? Pairs take priority. Okay, I see the run we're going for now. Thank you, Gold Ship. Just go to the infirmary. Okay, thank God. Bounce back. That's when cards are important because you have a much smaller chance for friend boost on a non-card stat. Ah. Makes sense, so you want the wide range. Do more speed. Okay. Do we have anything good? Slightly increased velocity, straightaway depth, ramp up. Let's try ramp up. Watch my girl race. Well, that makes sense. We have nothing but time. We'll watch her race. She'll be good. Watch, she's gonna dominate. She's gonna win. Top slots. It's gonna be a slaughter. Look at all these nobodies. These no names. Narcissus? Alright. It's break time. We have 4 minutes left. So I'm doing a horse race. I'm betting on the ponies during my break. But hello, Chronocy. It's okay, it's okay. She's gonna lay low. She's gonna lay low in the back. I just didn't feel like switching between like lo-fi and Uma Musume during every break. Hi, long time no see. Let's see. 6. Ooh, I don't know about that one. It's okay, it's okay. Gold Chips is building up. We're just middle of a race, you know? Got nothing but time. I would cry. She just pulled the gold ship. Really? Yeah, we have nothing but time. She's an end closer, guys. It's not dead at the end. Anchors away! Oh, here we go. Which kind of gold ship, the winning one or the incident one? We'll see as she progresses through this race. She's on 6 now. Oh no, she's building. She's coming on the outside. She's doing what gold ship does best. Oh, here we go, here we go. Narcissus, we're on your ass. Okay, here she comes, powering through. There it is. I have not gotten the drop kick, or at least I haven't in a while. She normally does like the little pony pose. Yeah. She usually does that for me. She doesn't drop kick me as much. Sad. There we go. No contest. Straight out the gate. Ah, fair. It's from the G1 races. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, you got this. We'll do speed. Now that she won. She doesn't need to show up to training? No! She still needs to show up! She can't skip out on training. I don't know how people do it when, like, it's 60% or, like, greater. Like, they never... my odds are never good. Oh, of course you have that thing. Hold on, 47. You can do it. You can do it. Bless. Alright, do you have any good races? Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. We're just gonna view results because this is a nothing race. Fourth? Fourth? What you doing? Oh, skills? This is her first race. Of course she knows fewer skills. Okay. Well. Alright, well. Yeah, take a break. We're gonna save and exit. Exit game. Alright, cool. I can't play Uma Musume anymore, guys. My 15 minutes are up. You know what? I don't think I've trained it. Okay, so these are the only horses that I've worked with so far. And that is Gold Ship, Super Creek, Agnes Tachyon, El Condor Pasa, and Urarara. I don't even know. I'm probably mispronouncing her name. It's probably like Urara. Yeah, the pink hair girl, right? Like, those are the only ones that I've raced, and they've all been like pace changers or end closers. Like, I have not like raised any front runners. I think I tried one of Vodka, and I didn't get too far with her. I need to try again. I just have like specific girls that I really like. But I gotta play Goo Goo Babies, so you know what? Who's the truth? Actually, have I gotten to the end of Super Creek? I think I have. Long racers only. Guts Pasa and Urara sprints, yeah. Sprints just hit the punny speed button. I know, I need to do like more balancing stuff, but I'm just like speed, or if it is friendship trained raising, like the exclamation or the rainbow. I just go with the vibes. I had to go with El Condor Pasa. She was my Mexican representation. Love that girl. Brings her own salsa roja. Like, you go, girly. Funny little thing. Let me get my symmetry tool. Okay. I always do the first thing before debut to get as much friendship as possible, then start with serious building. Yeah. I think my main focus tends to be just the friendship building, and then when things are like high, I'll try and grab it. Like I said, when it gets to like it being rainbow, or like I tend to go for the things that are rainbow unless it's just something that I really don't think I need. I just want speed. That's why I'm not a very good trainer. I'm surprised, like, Carter's the only one. Like, I'm surprised Haru made it to the rough finales. My baby girl. She was so cute. I love, Urara when she's, like, winning and she does that little, like, like, shaking when she's so excited, she's practically vibrating, and then she like, you know, does like a fist bump. Like, that's my favorite. Like, she's just physically shaking with excitement. She's so cute. If you want speed, put sprint cards. Also, you love building sprint racers, then just hit the speed button and watch them go brr. Who is your favorite like front runner? Because I have not really run many of the front runners. But then again, I don't think I've gotten many in my, like, pulls. I probably should just, like, try and raise up Bakushin. Because that's what everybody says that they do. But I am here for the vibes. Yeah, Bakushin, there it is. Yeah, maybe it's time to raise her up. Front runner sprint. Suzuka's good, especially if you can get a spark for her skills. Ooh. I don't have Suzuka. I have Special Week. I don't know if Special Week's a front runner or if she's a pace chaser. Oh. Oh! Aerie! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Aerie! How's it going? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. How was the cosplay stream? Oh, Special Week is Lake Surfer? I see, I see. Everybody should go follow Aerie Storm. They're super cool. And they were doing an Aqua cosplay stream, and it was really cool, and I was lurking while I was streaming. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Captain Freestar, also known as Tisha, variety streamer and VTuber. I do everything from art to playing Final Fantasy to various games. We were playing some Uma Musume on our last break. Right now we're doing some co-working because I have some special projects that I can't show on stream, but I still wanted to hang out with you all. I also drew and rigged my own model. I need to remember to add that to my pitch line. But welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Please look around my greenhouse, and if you enjoy your stay, consider dropping a follow and joining the Cactus Gang. And if you need to run and get snacks or drink or rest or bed, feel free to do so. So I saw that, Aerie, so I saw you were making Jell-O. Was it like you were making Jell-O into a specific shape, or you were just making Jell-O in general? Your Aqua cosplay looks so good, by the way. Oh, where did I put my tablet pen down? Ooh, thank you for the... You're really gonna do this in front of new people? Were you lying in waiting for the perfect opportunity? Alright, alright. Thank you for redeeming Ara Ara. I get 3 special ones from me. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Thank you. Hope it was worth it. Trying to make a beach scene in Jell-O. Forgot how long Jell-O takes to set. Ah, yeah. Ooh. It's worth though. But that's nice. I have not made Jell-O in ages. And I was very tempted. I was like, oh. I was looking in the aisle. I was like, do I want to make Jell-O or pudding? It's been so long. But I feel like I have enough control in my life that I don't need to make pudding at this time. But I hope you're having a good day, Aerie. Thank you so much for bringing your community. I think you have to be in like a mindset to make pudding after a while. Now you're gonna want to make... Now you're making me want to make a chocolate pudding pie. Ah, but those are so good. Chocolate pudding pie is so good. I haven't had that in ages. It's kind of weird how there's fruit jellos and chocolate and vanilla pudding, but no... Because I think... Because it's more dairy, right? And I don't think you can make like a really dairy-like jello. I could be wrong. I think the real question is why isn't there like a strawberry pudding? You see like chocolate and vanilla. Where's the strawberry pudding at? Yeah! Yeah. That's the real tragedy. Someone get on that. Get in the lab. There is lemon pudding, which, you know, good for lemon, getting that representation out there. But where's my girl strawberry? Some fruit have cleared the divide. Well, I'm very proud of like lemon for breaking the barriers down, you know? True hero out there. Really doing a good service for us all. The issue is that vanilla and chocolate are beans and do not contain a liquid form. Ah! Oh, coming in with the facts. Okay. I see. That makes a lot more sense because I was thinking more of the dairy aspect and neglected the fact that vanilla is a bean. But I mean, like, you could do vanilla extract, but I guess it wouldn't make a very good jello. But you can make almost any, like, liquid into a jello as long as you add the gelatin powder. Well, I guess you can't exactly eat vanilla extract. This is falling apart. It's getting worse and worse the more I think about it. Root beer float jellos. Ooh, okay. Now you're getting fancy with it. Maybe a little too fancy. Now you're starting to get scary with it. That's too much power. But honestly, yeah, the truth of the matter is anything can be jello as long as you put the gelatin inside a liquid. Unless you have a liquid that doesn't solidify. Have all the power. It's very, very powerful. You gotta handle that responsibly, you know? I should have taken out my symmetry tool, but I got lazy. Unfort, it's okay. I think I can manage without it. A little unsymmetrical would be just fine. It's not like it's a VTuber model. Builds character. Jellied eels. I don't know about that. I don't know, but there's like some UK food staples that I'm like, I don't know if I particularly fuck with that. I don't know about that. Espresso jelly. Ooh. Well then sorry. I went from espresso jello to being like, oh my god, but jello shots though. In college, we used to like scoop out strawberries and make strawberry jello shots and put them in the strawberries. And that was oh, chef's kiss. Coffee is also a bean, but if you can make it into liquid form. I think it's just how liquidy can you get it before you put the gelatin in. So I guess technically, but chocolate's too thick. I think it has to be a certain consistency of liquid. Maybe. Because otherwise it's pudding. Jellied eel is considered a delicacy? Ugh, God. Ew. And I don't mess with that, no. Jellied eel. Like, it's sometimes like you look at like the old cookbooks from like the 50s and they really loved jello stuff there. And like all their like salads or gelatin items that I would not ever want to consume. People find a handy new thing and they just want to make it in everything, and that's kind of irresponsible if you think about it at the end of the day. I think you have to handle some food inventions more responsible than others. I have too many UK friends to know about their cuisine. Fair. Listen, I like remember seeing the trend of like Chinese food in the UK, and it made me very sad. Actually, like when I all I can think of is when the Great British Bake Off tried to do Mexican night, and it was the saddest thing I've ever seen, and it was actually pretty offensive. I was like, what am I looking at? It was a terrible time. Flan flavored jello, best decision ever. That does sound pretty good, but I would just rather have a flan at that rate. Think about it, the taste of flan without any of the carbs. True, but I also try not to demonize food. But I could see where you're going for, like, if you just want to kind of cut off on, like, the carbs or the dairy or any of that mess. Coming up with alternatives is pretty good. Chat, pray for me. I have to do a background. I don't want to be here anymore. It's fine. I'm complaining, but I chose to be here, so I have to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Actually, where is this thing? It's still funny that Britain invaded most nations for spices only to never use them. Yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Although there's only so much I can say as an American because, like, we don't have like a cuisine. We're just amalgamation of everything. But as a Mexican, I can talk shit. Nah, it's fine. I had a hard time in college because a lot of my friends did not have a spice tolerance and stuff like that. So I like would always want to make things like the way I'm used to making them, and then they're like, "Well, can you take off like the peppers and stuff so that it's like less spicy?" And I'd be like, "No, I can't." Our cuisine is burgers and guns. What do you mean? Burgers even like from America? We stole that. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of understated how no type of cuisine develops in total isolation. Obviously, certain places like US and UK have special context, but every cuisine has stuff from everywhere. I think, like, that's true. Like, I think so much of, like, cuisine is just influenced on each other. Like, people that travel and then bring back to their home country saying, like, oh, well, this person, like, made it like this, so we influence it into, like, our own stuff. There's no, like, bubble about it, you know? So, like, that's kind of fair in that context. And then, like, I just find it neat that every civilization has a bread in some way. Every civilization has, like, some form of bread. I like how French fries aren't French, but Belgian. Yeah. Remember when America used to say that there would be freedom fries because we didn't want to call them French? They're so stupid. Mexican food has chamoy with Asian roots, al pastor with Middle East roots, and Chinese uses cornstarch a lot. Yeah, true. Talking about all this food is making me hungry. Well, if you need to go get food, you should get food. But also fair and valid. Let's do... Did I do my symmetry tool? Yeah, I did my symmetry tool. Fuck it, we don't ball, we do what we need to do. Okay. Where is the shape of it? There it is. Okay. My fridge is empty except for TV dinner. Should I go for Swedish meatballs or sweet and sour chicken? Oh, Dang. Those are both good choices. I think... Sweet and sour chicken. That's final answer. Lingonberry? What is lingonberry? Oops. Oh, sour berries served with Swedish meatballs. I went to an IKEA and I had it once. It was quite nice. I wish I liked Swedish meatballs. I wish I liked meatballs in general. But something I just like... I have like the same problem when it comes to like meatloaf. Something about like having like too much meat packed together, I just never could get behind. Like, I'm sure it's really good, it's just not for me. Yeah. Mood, yeah. I think it's just it. I don't know if it's a texture thing or if it's just like when you like eat them, and it's just like too much, too much, too much meat. That's the perk of Swedish meatballs. They're tiny. True, that's fair. Like I think if you can pop them in your mouth, like that's fine. I'd be down for that. It's a lot of meat in one place. Yeah, that's the thing of it, isn't it? It's just, it's too much meat in one place. Sounds wild. It's just the way it is. See, I can do steak, but maybe it's because I can like cut up steak and it's not like a crumbly texture, so it's fine. But I'm also not like, oh my god, I gotta have like the biggest, juiciest steak. I like my favorite part of the steak is like the like tender part that melts in your mouth. Like that's why I like arrachera steak because it's more tender, so it doesn't feel like you had to chew a lot on it. So maybe it's like a little bit more manageable meat wise. I could see the mayo. Not that I do it, but then again, I probably wouldn't eat that. But like, I don't know. I still think it's too much for me. Am I gonna have to find a brush for this? I am not getting what I want out of this effect. Oh. Oh, maybe this. Okay, we're getting closer. So now admit, I'm a ketchup mayo enjoyer. I don't think it's enough to save meatloaf for me though, unfortunately. I did get a chipotle mayo to put on my ham sandwiches, and it was very yummy. Mayo's a bit cryptic. True. What's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten? Ooh, 16? Hold on, I gotta answer something really quick. Let me think, what is the weirdest thing I've eaten? I'm not sure. I once made a sandwich of salmon, soy sauce, and rice between chocolate chip cookies. That's a little much for me. I don't know if I could do that. That's a little, huh? I think you had me up until the chocolate chip cookie. The most I'll go with, like, between sweet and savory is I'll do chocolate covered potato chips, and I think those are very yummy. But I think, like, salmon and chocolate chip cookies is a little much. Little much. God. Sushi with extra steps. God, I can't. I think, I don't know what's throwing me off the most about it. I think it's the chocolate. But maybe I'm just very picky about chocolate. Escargot with swordfish? Ooh. That seems interesting. I don't know if I could do escargot. I think I see the snail and I'd be like, I'm out. I just hate snails in general, so yeesh. Oh. It's so chewy, I could barely notice it smells. I think even if I could barely notice, I think knowing it smells is a little too much. Hi Kazu, how's it going? Kind of slurping up an udon noodle also helps Sori mask the strong ass flavor of the swordfish. Okay. So it had udon noodles too. So it was udon noodles, swordfish, and escargot. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do snail. I can't do it. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, nope, that's it. I'm out. I'm tapping out. Good. Just chilling tonight with some food. Nice. What you got for food tonight? Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself as I'm trying to figure out how I want to color things. Oh. Color theory, my beloved. We were talking about escargot. We were actually, like, talking about just weird things we eat. For $1,000? Probably. Probably. Well, it depends on how many I have to eat. I don't know. I don't know if, like, I'd tap out. Pokeball? Oh, nice. Because, I don't know. Like, I haven't eaten sushi because the first time I tried it, like, I had, like, a terrible gag with it. And I want to try it again. I want to give it another try. I wanted to be like, maybe it was just, like, when I was younger and more picky. But I kind of want to see if maybe Maybe if I give it another try with a good sushi place, I'd be good. That's the problem. It was a California roll. It was the easiest one, and I tapped out. But it was when I was not really young. It was when I was like teenage years. Yeah. But then sometimes like sometimes I see like the sushi, like the salmon and stuff like that I'm like, that looks really good though. Maybe if I try it again, it'll be different this time. It's hard to food to adapt. You never eat just to get expose yourself to it more. Yeah, I'm for it, I think. When it comes to sushi, I always get fatty tuna, freshwater eel, and sea urchin. That is, interesting. I think out of those, I would want to try the fatty tuna the most. I want to try the salmon. I want to try anything with avocado in it because I love avocado so much. Maybe I should try it easier and just do like a tempura or something like that. What if I do? Don't I have... Oh. No, it's crystal. What is this? Not do what I thought I was gonna do. Fatty tuna just melts in your mouth. Ooh, that sounds good. I might have to look something up. What the... Actually, let me look at the Clip Studio store and see if they have what I'm wanting to do. Not that any of you can see it, because all you're seeing is my thing. hiding from you. Because it's not for you to see yet. I hear my dog's messing around and I'm wondering if it's worth trying to check to see if she's into something. I can't tell. It feels like she's into something. Like I keep thinking I hear something. My sweet and sour chicken is ready, so I'm gonna go then and crash because it's midnight. Oh yeah, go sleep, crash, do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate it. Oh no, she's just going outside. I think we're fine. Let's see if I can get the brush or the auto action that I'm looking for without getting too distracted by the other brushes and auto actions. There's so many good ones though. That'll be later anyways. Okay. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Anime. Alright. Alright, we'll try this one and then another one and see which one works better. I'm trying to do more filters and stuff like that to give effects. Step up my art game, you know? Okay. I hope y'all are having a good night. Oh, we're on a break again. Okay. Let me do this and then I'll do a break. I kind of did what I Oh, actually it did. Let's see how he feels about it. Alright. So let me try a different effect. Interesting. Okay. Let me go to my history. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me also save while I'm thinking about it. We're on a short break. Okay. Let me check some messages real quick. Oof, okay. Alright. How's everyone doing? Are you guys cozy? Are you having a good time? Hi, Aki! How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. I have you on my buttons. Everybody should go follow Aki. They're super cool. I love their design, especially the wings, like with the leaves and stuff like that. So go follow Aki if you want a really chill and cool guy. Work's been going good. We've been building. I'm working on a project I can't really show, but we've been having fun with it. Ooh, that's not the way. I say I'm taking a break and then I'm just too locked in. I'm like, oh, well, actually I want to kind of see what I can do. Hope life has been treating you well. It has. It's been pretty good. Like, there's always ups and downs, but I had an easy day at work, so you know what? I can't complain about today. Actually, I can because I had to wash the... I didn't have to. I went and washed the bathtubs in my house today, and I was like, ugh, the worst chore. But it had to be done. I was like, ugh, okay. But then I had a yummy sandwich, so, you know, life is good again. Sometimes things are difficult, but then you have, you know, an okay dinner, and then you know what? Things are back to being good again. Yeah, I think that's my favorite. Okay. Yeah, add a couple more details on this, and then I can do that filter. Yeah, that's the worst. It's my least favorite chore. I would rather do, like, any other chore than wash bathroom stuff, like the tub or the toilet. I'll do laundry or dishes or, you know, whatever else. But toilets and bathtubs, no thank you. And even then, toilets are a lot easier than the bathtub. I had to, like, scrub at my grout and everything. I wanted to cry. I was like, oh, this stinks. Where's my tablet pen? Oh, it's on my ear. Of course it's on my ear. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong color. Just Just cover it in bleach and rinse it and have a day. The problem is that I have like stone tiles as the walls and grout, and like the grout makes me want to cry when I try and like clean it. And then like I also have like where I live has a lot of hard water, so it crusts everything, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I was like flying high. I was like, I got some lime away, and I'm like, oh, this'll take care of it, no problem. It says it'll take care of it. It says it clears up like buildup from hard water, so I just spray it on, and like the instructions say, and it'll be fine. And I got gloves and everything, and then like it didn't work. It's like, okay. Anyways, alright, so I dipped. Good, cheers. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining. You have a good rest of your night, and I hope it goes well. Scale buildup can be rough to take out. Yeah, that's the worst part of it. Sport this and see how it goes. We'll go for about 30 or so more minutes. We'll see if we make it to the... I don't think we'll make it to the end of this, but we'll do our best. Where did I save this? I know I saved this. Ah, there it is. I'm supposed to be taking a break. Why am I working? Ah! Alright, let me stretch. It's too short of a break now for me to open up Uma Musume, even though I really want to. I'm really itching to race some horses. Started a gold ship run. Gotta see where my girl goes. Hockey, who is your favorite horse girl? Do you have one? Hard choice. I have my top ones. Haru is my daughter, but my girl is Oguri Cap. You know what? Fair and valid and true and real. My top ones are Gold Ship, Agnes Tachyon, and El Condor Pasa. Although I did a run with Super Creek and really enjoyed her. And then also, Haru is also my daughter. My little girl. I was talking earlier how much I love when she wins a big race and she does like vibrating and she's like so excited. She's so cute. El Condor Pasa is great. Yeah, I love her. She's so funny. She's so funny to me. What do you mean she has a hawk that travels around? I got the normal ending because I did not... Like, I finished her career, but I didn't go to, like, the Ura finales, right? And she's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna go overseas. And then she refused to take off her mask at the airport, and she's like, well, I'm not famous enough, but they can't recognize me in the mask, so I guess I'm staying here. It's like, okay, girl. Alright. Her little shaking from excitement gives me life. There's some energy to it that I'm like, oh, yeah, my daughter. Vibrating. I have Metro McQueen too. I want to do more with McQueen. Mainly because I love, like, when the announcers are, like, talking about her, it's just McQueen! Like, it's like a revving up the race car. McQueen! Some of the ways they say, like, the names are really funny. I also recently pulled Special Week, so I want to give her a try. There's so many that I need to try. McQueen I need to do better with. I failed her. But I've been better. I've been better lately. I've gotten through a lot more careers. So, you know, maybe it's time. Then I finally 3-starred Agnes Tachyon. And I got Agnes, Super Creek, Golshi, and like El Condor Pasa, their 3-star outfits. So it made me happy. Now I need to figure out who I'm gonna do next. Probably Haru, because I don't have her outfit. But it's hard collecting the stars. Lightning McQueen walks and Metro McQueen can run. Yeah, exactly. Kerchow. The funky little horse girls. I love them so much. I just like when you like learn about their like stories and stuff. Like the original horses and what it meant for each of them. It's neat. When she comes out, I would love to have Manhattan Cafe because I'm also intrigued by her. What's up? What's up with her? Also, TM Opera. TM Opera is so funky. Theo showed us like the movie the other day, Me and Aqua, and it was a fun time. It was a fun time. The new Dawn of the New Era, whatever it is. And I really wanted to watch it because I love Agnes Tachyon and how like unhinged she looks all the goddamn time. Girly looks. Oh man. Hold on. Yeah. So, I like when they're unhinged. But at like TM Opera, like in her speech before she like runs was so good. I'm like, girly, okay. I see you. Some of them are tragic, like Gray Shower. I think it's neat that the game gives them like another opportunity, right? Like the biggest what ifs. Because like Agnes Tachyon's also like tragic in a haunting the narrative kind of way too. Because like Agnes Tachyon only did like 4 races, dominated, like overwhelming power, and then like got injured and could not continue, right? And so like it's just like this big what if, you know? What if they could have kept racing because like they were like the people that they beat went on to like dominate like the other races. So like it's like the shadow of like could Agnes Tachyon have made it further? So I'm intrigued. That's the whole reason I played this stupid game, to be honest. I was like, originally when people were talking about it, I'm like, it's a gacha game. I don't know if I want to play a gacha game. I was already playing Madoka, and Madoka's my one gacha game that I was allowing myself. But then like you hear about like the stories of like the horses, and then it like unlocked my like locked up like horse girl that I kept in the basement since like childhood. And I was like, oh fuck, actually this is cool. Okay. Alright, I see you, horse girl game. Yeah, it's a cool what if scenario. Yeah, I like the what if scenarios. Although I heard that there's one that like for her what if scenario, like instead of doing a what if scenario, they put her in a coma, and I was like, oh, okay. the horse girlie came out, she did. She came out with a vengeance. I was, oh. The repressed memories? Honestly! Because, growing up, I used to, like, be obsessed with horses. Like, I used to draw them all the time. I used to talk about them all the time. I would get books about horse facts and, like, horse anatomy and, like just books about horses. I was obsessed. And, so like, and then I kind of like grew up and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm not as in deep as I used to be, you know? This game though. This damn game though. Pops out. It's fine. I have fun with it. Honestly, the Princess Racing Simulator has just been fun. I think they did a really good job of meshing Ariel lore with the game lore. I think so too, honestly. Damn curve line tool, you're not gonna be nice to me. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. I wish I was better at these, like, line tools, because it would make my job so much easier if I could just learn how to use them appropriately. And instead, I'm like, no, I'm on this earth only to suffer. So who cares anymore? Not I say. Damn, I want to play more Uma Musume now. Maybe I'll, like, before bed, I'll do a couple races. Oh, Aki, you played the new Peak update. What do you think of it so far? I want to play it so bad, but I think I won't be able to play it until, like, the weekend. The mace is really scary. Yeah, I heard they added so much to it. So I'm excited. I need to go and frolic amongst my people, the cactuses. You will love the mesa? Ooh, okay. I took a tiny peek, if you will. You'll feel right at home. There's stuff I still haven't seen. Ooh, okay, okay. There's like a trophy that you get if you stick 5 cactuses onto yourself, like the little ones, and I'm like, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to hop on, and that needs to be my only goal. That badge was made for me. The whole update was made for me, but like that badge was made for me. You don't get a cactus item though, but you get a really nice like sun hat, and you know what? That's almost as good. Honestly, like, for a game that they just kind of made on their downtime, because, like, originally they're focusing all their attention on the crab game, like, the peak has been, like, such a unique thing, you know? Sorry, I'm out of... I don't want to... Hold on. I'm gonna pour my leftover cranberry juice in here. Get a little ASMR. Just a little. Just a little as a treat. There we go. Sometimes I get distracted. I'm like, no, we gotta lock in though. It's lock in time. Yuzuki, were you in chat when Asterix was making a deal with me? Apparently, like, I have to lock in the next time I like stream Final Fantasy. I was just eating. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, if I pull it off, the benefits are great. If I don't, then I have shame. And I lose 100 gold. What am I gonna do? This year's The Tower is Yours. Well, I had to beat it in an hour. I don't know if I can beat it in an hour. I'll try. Although I am more powerful. Like, I got almost to the top of the Kugane Tower. So maybe I've gotten better. But I'm not allowed to practice. I have to do it one shot. But I want to do the tower so bad. I've been waiting for it. And I was like, oh, that's summer. So obviously, like, I'll be able to, like, do it. But no, it's in August. August is not summer. Well, I guess it's technically summer. It doesn't feel like summer. An hour? Yeah. The jump tower for the summer event. Although they're changing it this year, too. Or at least that's what the rumors say. So, I don't know. He didn't tell me. He didn't specify. So I don't know when the timer technically starts. Might start when I just start jumping, but who's to say? Playing a dangerous game, making so many layers, but at the same time I'm like, maybe I'll be free, maybe I'll be happy, maybe this will save me some heartbreak later on down the line. A good amount done. I finished one of the pieces, so that's good. There's still a lot left, but at least we're grinding it out. Ooh, the tunes are nice. now and then I forget how like nice lo-fi is to just kind of chill to. You guys are having a nice chill time, that if you're working on stuff, that you get lots of progress done on it. I feel like my to-do list is always growing and growing. And there's just not enough time during the day. Ugh. I'd say maybe if I didn't work a full-time job, but I'd probably end up just procrastinating regardless. Maybe not. I don't know. Am I just eepy because it's me, or is it like I'm sleepy all the time because I work? A little bit of both. It is not that time, Jesse. Well, it is close to that time, but we're not stopping yet. My dog's old. She's about 13 now. Close to that. Somewhere around that. And she kind of has a bedtime. So, like, when it gets past, like, 10, 11, she starts, like, checking in, like, hey, I see you're still up. Do you know what time it is? Because she knows when we go to bed, she gets to lay down on the bed with us, and that's all she really wants to do is lay down on the bed. My poor baby. So she just came up and checked on me right now. She's like, hey, is it bedtime? Gonna head to sleep. Hang in there, Tisha. Good night, Aki. Have a good night. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. She's so cute. She is. My old lady. She's been my dog for like since she was 6 months old. So she's been in our family for a while. And she's like, yeah, she just wants to go to bed. We'll get there eventually. Chat, we're cooking. I sent like the first one to Multi and he really liked it, so I think we're cooking. The other ones I'm unsure about, but That one at least. We're cooking. Oh god, I got this in case of hiccups. Oh, oh no. I don't get hiccups as often anymore. I used to be really bad about hiccups. Like, every, like, day after, like, lunch, right before class, I would get, like, these really, really bad hiccups. And I never figured out why. Because they would just pop out of nowhere, and then they would bother me for a bit, and then go away. Lady went back to laying down. She's like, okay, I guess it's not time for bed yet. We'll get there eventually. One of the things on my list that I have to do is making a check-in redeem. All my friends have really cute check-in redeems on their streams. And I really like the concept, especially because they're like, well, Twitch is not counting lurkers or whatever. That always like becomes a scare at least once or twice a year. So I'm like, yeah, you know, having a check-in redeem might not be bad for people who want to lurk, but like still do that. My dice roller's almost like that because everybody does it, especially the high roller. But I think I want something a little more formal, so I have to really like think on what would be a good like kind of way for people to check in. Cactus needles or something like that. Or maybe a daily wish. I keep thinking of like my VTuber lore and stuff like that, and I want to write it and do it so bad, but I know that's gonna like need time to like kind of cook just because that would be required like actually doing debut stuff. Daily cactus watering. Ooh, that's a good one. I think I'm like almost considering doing like a daily wish, like because you're planting a wish in my garden, and that's how the cactuses come about. But daily cactus watering also sounds really cute, and maybe I can do like find a little emote that's a watering can somewhere, or make one. That way it pops up on the screen. Izuki, that emote is so cute. I probably mentioned it before, but like, I really love your sway emote. It's so cute. It fits you so well too. Thank you. I wanted to sway for the longest time. Yeah, I think it was a good choice. It was a good choice. I think an emote that I really want to either make or find someone who makes is I want to like a people leave emote, because I used to use that a lot and I think it's so funny. But I don't want just people. I just want like the action of leaving, just the angry face and then the walk away. I feel like I would get a lot of use out of that one. I think a lot of like the streamer thing is like, oh, let me like think of an emote that like my community will use, and I'm like, no, let me think of an emote that I want to use. Give me something that I'm gonna go into people's chats with. Probably not the best way to think of it, but you know what? Whatever makes me happy. It's funny and cute. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. I mean, like, I guess technically, if you're not gonna even use it as a streamer, then how do you expect your community to want it, you know? Yeah, guys, I didn't become a streamer and affiliate for, you know, the fame or the watchers. It's just so that I can have emotes that I can use in other people's chats. That's the true reason I became a streamer. That's all I care about. Is my emotes. lighting, my beloved. Oops, wrong. Too big a rush. Alright, there we go. We're gonna have 11 more minutes. Almost there. Boom, boom. Me, change lighting. I'm saying a lot of things. You guys aren't seeing what I'm saying, so I sound crazy, but you know what? Trust me that I'm cooking. You just have to trust that I'm delivering a 5-course meal that you will see at an unspecified later date, for sure. But I'm cooking, so you gotta trust it. Trust that process. And then when you look at what I've been doing, you'll be like, oh, that's what she meant by lighting and other stuff that she mentioned. Yeah. Definitely, I can see it. I can see all the hard work she put into it. Definitely pay off. Trusting? Thank you, Yuzuki. I appreciate you trusting. She always makes the most delicious meals. I don't know about that. Some of my things are very hit or miss. Sometimes I'm like, maybe I should have left that in the oven a little bit longer to cook. Like, sometimes I look back at old thumbnail art and I'm like, ooh, I don't think I put the time I cook. Multi was like, yeah, I can tell when you're really into a project or into a prompt because you put so much more effort into it. And I was like, no. And he's like, yeah, I saw it. Like, especially with the takeover streams, when it's your character or like something you really like, all of a sudden you're doing masterpieces versus a doodle. I'm like, leave me alone. Sometimes it comes out better than others. You must be gentle because you're under time constraints. Plus, I loved every thumbnail. That's true. Sometimes when I don't really get a chance to do too much with the thumbnail, it's because, like, I literally, like, the night before, I'm like, oh god, okay. Oops. I gotta get this done. It happens. Eyes are a pain to draw. They can be. I think as you go along, you find things that you really like to draw and things that you would loathe to draw. That's just part of the process. Like me, I like eyes a lot more now. I really love, like, I've gotten better at hands. I hate drawing feet. I hate drawing feet and shoes. Oof. Every time I have to draw shoes, it's psychic damage. Which sucks when I'm trying to do character designs. If you're wondering why, hey Tisha, hey Captain, why are so many of your characters wearing boots? It's because boots are easier to draw than trying to figure out how a tennis shoe works. Outfit designs are a pain for me, nothing ever feels right, which is why I'm always redesigning my characters. I mean, that's fair. It takes a while to figure out how to do an outfit design, and then most people should be doing, like, multiple iterations of a design to really feel it out of, like, what they want. I do a lot of Pinterest searching. I used to do more Pinterest searching before AI became too rampant there, but like looking at Pinterest or lately I've been looking more at like animes or gacha games and like seeing how they do their outfits to try and get a feel for it. Although I have hot takes about gacha outfits, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, with my avatar, I'm trying to get a ringmaster with the Jester aesthetic, and I feel like it's hard to show more Just design without coloring it in. I think, like, you should, again, like, kind of look at, like, Jesters in media and stuff like that. And kind of see how they've done it, like, especially from history, too. We really want to get that kind of design. A lot of it, I think, like, that makes a Jester is kind of, like, in the face makeup and the patterns on it. But if you're doing Ringmaster, then it's obviously the tailcoat that you're doing and the hat. Oh, we're at a long break. Neat. I say that as I continue to work. It's because I'm cooking on this thing. I kind of want to try and finish this. We'll see. No, not this. Red, black with hints of gold. Ooh, I like it. So I guess technically if you're following the thing, it's a long break, but I'm just gonna try and finish what I'm doing right now. Oops, let's see. Oh. Trying to fill something in when it's on the transparency. That's funny. Okay, alright. Alright, save! Safe! That might be all we cook tonight, I think. I think that's it. I think we, find someone to rate. I know it's a long break. Nah. I think it's fine. Alright, let's see. Who's live right now? 11:25. It's past my bedtime. I think we're gonna raid into Pachi, because I've never really raided into her before outside of 0 XP. Or wait, hold on. Is she still going? Oh yeah, she just started. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid into Pachi. So go say hello. Go be nice to her. It is late. It is late. And I think we cooked a lot. I think we're doing good where we're at. We'll probably do more co-working streams. I know when the I'm gonna do the summer jump tower too. So, you know, that's expect a Final Fantasy stream soon. Not more Shadowbringers. It's gonna be summer jump tower. But thank you everybody for joining me. I super duper appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. If you're working on stuff, I hope it gets done soon. If not, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye. Here, let me actually, hello, place that up. There we go. This is raid message. Oh, Inu's got it. Okay, never mind. Inu's here. Thank you, Inu. Best mod, thank you. Appreciate you. And I'll see you in the next one. Until then, have a very good night and bye-bye. Bye.